10 bitter years since the dead broke through the door. I've promised you peace. Today, I'm making good on it. Sama hatched a plan to blow up the door, to cut the dead off forever. Halin and I volunteered. We probably won't make it back, but I would rather take my chances than leave you in this broken world. You deserve more than a letter you'll never receive. But we both know you would never let me go. I lived a long life, but never a full one. Not until I found you. Promise me you'll live, Noor. I'm off to earn my rest. Baz.
Action! Front!
Aim! Fire!
No, she's not accepting anyone.
Just pretend I shoved you, alright? You sent Baz and Harlan to the door to the Great Below.
I don't have time for this, Vanek.
Requesting permission to—
Denied.
Baz can't fight at his age. Harlan can't cover for him and blow the door at the same time. I'm the best sapper you've got and you know it.
Return to your station, Vanek. Was that?
Can't have been them. The blast came from too low, wasn't nearly loud enough.
I see.
They're late, aren't they? Just give the order.
All right then. All right. Follow the trenches to the old fort. Stop for nothing and no one, understood?
Yes, Field Marshal.
Sapperun, clear the way! No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
I thought you died!
Sorry to disappoint. Dapper! We're cut off! On it!
Aim right!
now, are you?
Rest now.
Come and get it!
Nora? What in the pits are you doing here?
I'm here to kick your ass for leaving me behind.
I can't let you through. You could get killed.
You could get killed. Did you even think about that?
Nora, please. This whole mission, it's just...
Just pull the damn gate up!
Zareth is here.
Zurith. Both of them.
Small favors.
Nor, go back. You're not ready for this.
And your heart. What in the pits is that?
What have you done?
Getting us through.
Those gouges on the wall are glowing. Why are they glowing?
Souls below.
These bodies, they've been here for years. The dead must have gotten them while they were fleeing the city.
They look smashed. Toyed with. The dead don't do that.
Keep your eyes peeled, will you? Whatever.
All set!
Everyone get clear! Souls below.
Hey, Harlan! You still with me?
Yes! That thing is...
Snap out of it, Harlan!
No rest till dawn!
No
rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn! Right, you mongrel. Come at me! Up! Gotta get up! Don't! Where in the pits am I? You wouldn't know, would you?
Follow me.
I'm sorry, what? Hey! Hey! Hey, wait!
I dragged you out of the river. You were unconscious for a while.
Out of... was there anyone else with me?
You were alone. No matter. You'll have to do.
Do? What am I going to do, exactly?
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't. Destroyed the barrier that kept the gods contained.
What barrier? You mean that shimmering wall?
So it was you.
We couldn't... I didn't know.
The damage is done. Now you must mend it.
Hey! Hey!
The god you unleashed is called Uru. It is his army of the dead that has been laying waste to Dawn. The source of all your suffering.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
You! Tiny, talking... fox thing. You're a god.
There are lesser and greater gods. My name is Enki. You probably haven't heard of me. Consider me your chance at redemption.
Your kind ravaged my city. My world. Killed everyone I've ever loved. Every breath I take from here on will be spent exacting my revenge on the gods. What's to stop me starting with you?
Nothing.
Death to gods.
Alone, you stand no chance against a god. Let me help you.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you. As long as Uru is free, your world is in mortal peril. Help me seal him away. Stem the tide of destruction. It's the least you can do.
You have a deal. Any hint of trickery and I'll be burying this axe into your skull.
I would expect nothing less.
Now how do we get out of here?
This way. Ever asked your name?
No. My name's Norm.
And the axe? That's not a woodcutter's tool.
I'm a sapper. I fight in trenches, tunnels. Lots of uses for an axe down there.
You're a capable warrior, then?
I'm efficient.
Come here. Hand me some of your black powder.
What for?
You'll see. Good. Now, try keeping up.
Keep up how? What was that?
I infused it with an inkling of magic. It should help us get around.
He actually exists. Uru the Ravager.
A title he's rightfully earned.
He was in every storybook they read to me when I was bad.
And now he's loose.
Dead. What was that? The dead shouldn't be here. Where is this place? How far are we from the trenches?
Things have changed while you were unconscious. You should best see them for yourself.
Why did that one go down so easily?
I marked them for death. Help speed up the process.
Come on then.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Finally, we're out. Is that... smoke? This is way past the trenches. The Coalition would never...
The dead spilled out of the door when Uru was... The Coalition didn't even stand a chance.
I did this. Time to put it right. That should be all of them. We should check the coffee shop, call everyone back. Could go for a drink, actually.
Bless you, girl. The dead came over us like a wave.
Best not celebrate just yet. This whole mess...
I'll let the other hosts know. In the meantime, here. One... Leaving so soon?
No. Souls below, it really is you. Over here.
Baz! Baz, your leg.
Blast took most of it. Infection got the rest. I knew you'd made it. I knew it.
Did anyone else make it? Did Harlan?
He fought to the end. Got that winged bastard good.
No.
I'm sorry, no. Pity me if I'd lost you.
We're wasting time. With the dead loose, we have no chance of reaching Uru.
Souls below. It's talking? What is that thing? I saw it fighting with you outside.
He's a god. He's gonna help me drag Uru back into the Great Below.
Is that so? Tell me, little god. Can you wipe the dead away with one stroke? Blow away the walls of dawn with a swish from your tail.
Aye.
If we're going up against an army, we'll need a proper fighting force. 3 Peaks is the only place that's still got one.
That's a month's ride from here, Baz.
2 weeks. If you cut through Satrap's wind and travel light. I know a couple of guides that can take us.
Lead the way then.
Our worst fears came true. When the Coalition's lines broke, the dead spilled into the world. It took every treacherous back road I knew to dodge their hordes. To push them back, we'd need an army. The only place that still had one was 3 Peaks. A hard place, breeding harder people. Its knights are the oldest and greatest army in the world. Conquered most of it even. Now they rest on their laurels, rich off the fortune in black powder under the Kneeling Keep. 2 grueling weeks later, we were in sight of their capital, the city of Rit. Let's hope they'll help us save the world. Maybe then Nor will forgive herself.
Right. Which way to Rid?
We've barely had time to set up camp. At least get some food in you first. Can you hold on until I've checked your axe and gun?
They're fine, Baz. I need to...
Just needs a bit of wood, iron, and sulfur. Won't even take a minute.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Right then. Let me take a look. The trail ahead leads to the city. You can request an audience with the judges there. Meanwhile, I'll talk to some of my people in the keep. Grease the wheels if I have to.
You know people in the Kneeling Keep.
The perks of running with scumbags in my youth. Some of them got to very high places. I'll meet you at Pilgrim's Bend when I'm done, all right?
Don't take too long.
You didn't sleep last night? Or the night before that?
Well, I couldn't. What with you scampering about?
Sleeplessness only makes you a liability. You should.
I'm all right. The bridge is gone. Damn.
I have a better idea. Touch that skull for me.
All right. What was that?
Called a rift. On to the next one.
Is this even safe?
Mostly, yes.
Souls below! I can get used to this.
You might just have to.
Halt, Outlander! State your purpose!
I need to see the judges. It's urgent Coalition business.
The Coalition has been declared an enemy of the Kneeling Keep.
Since when? Why?
For heretical possession and use of black powder weapons being an affront to Ramuha, goddess of the peaks. Do not resist.
This is ridiculous. You can't do this.
Bailiff, restrain her. Stop her in Ramuha's name.
What in the pits was that?
They mentioned Ramuha. The god. She must have also escaped Dawn when the barrier fell.
Another one. I let out another one, and the knights are on her side already. I have to stop her, Enki. Before I can get to Uru, I have to stop her.
Perhaps Baz fared better.
That's better.
Feel that power.
What's that?
They're onto you, Nor. Just a little.
There's another god. She's in the peaks already.
It's worse than that. Ramuha's in the kneeling keep itself. No one's allowed in there anymore except her and the judges. Coming here was a mistake. We need to leave. Try somewhere else.
I'm not going anywhere. Not while Ramuha's wreaking havoc at the peaks.
What about you, Enki? Are you going to let her drag you into this?
Not to my death, certainly. But I share her sentiment.
Well, you aren't going to get anything done unless you get into Rit. And the city is swarming with knights. We need someone to sneak us in. And I know just the one. His name is Young, former forge master of the keep. Last I heard, he'd hold up in Mudfish, but every road to it is blocked.
Like that's ever stopped us. All I need is a barrel of black powder and I can breach through.
There's a fort down the road. If the knights have been confiscating black powder, they'll definitely have a stash there.
You're in my way.
Did you feel that? Impressive.
I'll just take this. Eyes peeled, Nor. Have to get me power. A short. You're in Stay down. Look at this.
What is it?
It's mine, is what it is. It's madness. Why would they take away all the black powder?
If black powder can tear down a barrier at dawn, it can harm a god. Ramuha is simply eliminating a threat.
take you to bed.
Do you enjoy it?
Killing's dirty work, Enki. I only do it because I have to.
I see. Then, how should I kill Ramuha when we get to her?
Quick as you can. Back of the head or straight to the heart. No one deserves to suffer.
No matter what?
No matter what.
Come at me!
You all right?
I feel lighter. Calmer.
You and Baz are close. He's your father, correct?
I had a father. A mother, too. Lost them a few months after the dead invaded. If Baz hadn't found me, I'd have followed them right after.
How odd. You're only alive thanks to the kindness of a stranger.
Don't gods do that?
Not by our own volition. Makes for fought and died for these baubles.
Way of the world. They fought and killed to get them in the first place.
And now they're yours? Or will you give them back?
It's not that simple, Enki.
Let's go!
Careful with the landing.
I see you kept busy.
This. Thought you'd need the practice.
Where in the pits did you find a musket?
Bandit. Tried to mug me when I was going through the back roads. You haven't used one of those in a while, have you?
Been up close and personal for too long, I guess.
Then you're long past due for a refresher. Right. Now ready, musket. Take aim. That's it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Give it a couple more tries, just to be sure. That's my girl. That should do it. Got something else for you, too. Before I forget, here's a breaching barrel. Can never have enough of those.
What would I ever do without you, Baz?
Learn to climb, for one.
Hey, me. My legs are killing me. Cover for me while I lay down, will you?
I feel like the common.
Can you stand? No escape for you.
them.
These madmen?
They were this cult that started when the dead invaded. Preached about curing death. I knew they were insane, but they were never dangerous before.
Magos, grant me strength.
What's this then?
Looks valuable.
You asked for it. Something's off. Keep your eyes peeled. We can cut. Let's try the coffee shop. Maybe the Forge Master's there.
The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he? Lost everything. And I haven't seen him shed one tear.
Those below. It's the coalition.
Forge Master Young. Baz sent me.
The old hound's still alive. I've been run out of my home by knights and wrangled by bandits for a month, Sapper. If you aren't here to help, I've no use for you.
We just need a way to get into Rit, Forge Master.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
She could prove her worth yet. Over here. I might have something that could help you change the Forge Master's mind.
Go on, good host. I'm all ears.
The Forge Master has called Mudfish home forever. But everything that's happened has left it in a sorry state.
I'm not much of a craftsman.
There's a local carpenter that needs some help. I'm sure she'll find some use for you. Don't be a stranger.
The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he?
You're the one that drove the bandits away, aren't you?
Just doing my part?
Nonsense. You gave us back our home. All that's left of those bandits are their stinking banners. Can't stand to look at them.
I can help with that.
You will? Let me point them out for you. Save you some time.
Three Peaks is a shambles. Why won't these people leave?
It's their home.
But it's not safe.
Then you make it safe. Fight with everything you've got to protect it. What the gods do.
We walk away.
I'll just take it.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
I'll send you below. Ready when you are. Open at him.
Here they come.
Good riddance to bad rags.
We should give the carpenter the good news.
Let's go!
I'd give those bastard bandits what for if it weren't for my bum leg. The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he?
Thank mercy for you. It means a lot to us. A job well done requires a proper reward. Here, you know, thugs like those bandits like to put up their banners all over the place. I'm sure the people would appreciate you taking them down wherever you find them.
I'll keep an eye out. Let's hope that changes the Forge Master's mind.
Can I get you a coffee?
So you're not all talk. That's a good sign.
All we need is a way to get into Rit, Forge Master. Then we'll be out of your hair.
You did all this just to throw your life away. The Peaks have gone mad, and Rit's the reason for it. If you go in there, the best you can hope for is a mock trial and a hanging.
They'll have to catch me first.
Is that so? Have it your way. There's a sulfur miner's town upriver called Whitebridge. You can cut into Rit from there. Except some awful thing from below has burst into the hamlet. Looks like nothing I've ever seen. All fire and brimstone. The coward knights won't stand up to it. No one will.
Well, I'm not a knight, Forge Master. And I'm certainly not a coward. We'll take care of it.
You? As in, your company? Because that's what it would take to bring it down. Otherwise, don't bother me. I've enough on my plate already.
Take care, good host.
I'd give those bastard bandits what for if it weren't for my bum legs.
That must have hurt.
Let's go!
Volunteered. Do you have any idea what you're going up against?
No, but it's got you quaking.
A revenant feeds from the magic of the great below itself. It enslaves the dead and corrupts everything around it. We should find another way into the city.
Think of it like a trial run. If we can kill one of those things, we can take on Ramaha.
You risk your life for a measure of strength.
Only way to be sure. She gasped.
No escape.
I needed that. What is this thing?
A shrine to a forgotten god. We should go.
Thank you, Elder. Something's wrong. Fort walls broken from the outside in. No sentries.
Which means...
Be ready for anything. Come on then. Everywhere. Souls below, they're everywhere.
It doesn't look like an invasion. They probably aren't even part of Ramuha's plan.
What am I gonna do, Enki? How am I gonna fix this? That huge floating thing. What is that?
It's the crown of a revenant's lair. This one probably broke out of the grate below, trailing the rest of the...
gods.
Nora, come here a moment, will you? Good to see you. All right. You look worn. Rest a while.
I found Young. He said our best bet is through Whitebridge, but it took some doing.
Even at the end of the world, a lump won't do a favor for free.
Actually, I volunteered.
Of course you did. Sometimes I worry I raised you too well. Best stock up. Road ahead looks rough.
You're in my way. An entire hamlet. Down. I know, but I'll try anyway. I'm not worthy, Elder.
Revenant's lair is down there. Let's go.
Feeling pretty good. Those below!
Here it comes!
There we go. Incoming!
Back to the darkness you came from!
Young? It feels peaceful here.
Bandit Ashen, night road.
Do you have something for the sulfur stink?
Hey. Always a treat to see you.
Keep the fire going. Forge Master, you came.
You talked a big game back in Mudfish. Had to see it for myself. And I don't even know your name.
Nor Vanek.
I've never seen anyone fight like you, Nor Vanek. Or anything like that fox thing. What do you call it?
Enki. My name is Enki.
It is. Then, thank you, Enki. As for you, Nor Vanek, you won't go far if you keep wading into battle dressed like a ragtag soldier.
I've done fine so far, Forge Master.
You deserve better. I just need a safe place to work.
That's a start-up camp down the road. He'd be more than happy to put you up.
Good. Tell the old hound that lump is coming. And to reach the city, cut through the foglands to the black powder factory. From there, you can climb all the way up into Rit.
On it.
I'll get better, boss. I swear. Just let me rest a while.
You could have run when we were fighting the Revenant.
That is true. No more unnecessary risks. Agreed?
I can do that. Feeling pretty good.
A welcome find.
Bring it on! Peace be with you, Elder. I'll just take this.
To be some coalition gear.
Bandits must have got their hands on a coalition shipment. Probably got some of our guns too. We should get them back.
These ones are in uniform.
Hostages. Have to be.
They don't seem to have been restrained.
I know. Damn it. No. But that explosion worries me. Let's go. Damn, whoever blew those barrels caused a cable. At least the ceiling's holding.
Pity me. It hurts. Those rotters got me good.
What's this then?
Your coalition, aren't you? I'm not going back.
You wouldn't make it anyway. Not in your condition.
There's no escaping them, is there? Came out of dawn like a wave. You can't fight that.
Did you blow those charges before?
The dead. They tore right through us. I tried to trap them, but they'll get through. I know it.
It's okay. I'll deal with them.
Throw your life away. What do I care? Here, maybe this'll help you.
That's Baz's blunderbuss. How did you?
Was that his name? Tell the old man. We're sorry.
Damn it. All this horror, this running. It's to die in the dark with a hole in your belly. Yes, we did. Feeling pretty good.
I'll get better, boss. I swear. Just let me rest a while.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
If I ever get rid of this stink, I'll die happy.
You ever miss home, Ollie?
I miss Pa and Johnny. I miss having a roof over my head. Could do without Ma, though.
What a terrible stench. How can you stand it?
Just smooth fast, breathe through your mouth.
Is that what sappers do?
I was on the boat before I became a sapper.
Thank you, sister. Your bones steered me the right way.
One good deed deserves another.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's get this over with. We have company.
Something isn't right. Tread carefully.
We can get
Interesting find.
The relic's power.
Don't let her near the manifestation. Kill her.
What is that thing?
A spell, Harvey.
Unworthy scum! You don't know the powers
Feeling pretty good.
So, what were you before you became a sapper exactly?
I was a trapper. That's someone who opens and closes vents to a mine. Hated every minute of it.
You must have been a child.
I was old enough. We had to put food on the table. What's that? Sure beats walking.
You're in my way.
What's that?
Bless us and keep us.
What are you doing?
Praying. The shrine is doing me a bit of good, so felt only fair.
But the god can't hear you.
I know, but it felt appropriate. Nothing left.
Back! You rotters! Back!
He looks like he could use a hand.
Let's hope I won't regret it.
Appreciate the assistance. Knight Gimu, at your service.
Norvanek.
Yes, I've heard of you. The woman that killed the Whitebridge horror.
How come you aren't attacking me? Like the rest of your order?
I'm sworn to keep the peace in the peaks. Containing the dead is my priority. If anyone asks, I never even saw you. Tread carefully, Norvanek.
That I will do.
Still torturing that poor guitar, I see.
Sad or whistling. Up to you.
Play on, Papa.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Peace be with you, Elder. We can get Never gets old. I'll send you below.
An interesting find.
Nothing left.
So the Coalition chose you because you had been a trapper?
They chose me because I was good at making dugouts, and at crawling out of them when the dead would flood into them, and then they'd collapse.
Did that?
Often enough to get me a medal. Everywhere I go. Can't even stand to look at it. Do all the gods live in the Great Below?
Most of us, yes.
Then, do you know, do all of us turn into them? The dead?
Not exactly. When you die, you drift to the Great Below, where the god of death takes away every sorrow and every memory, leaving you a clean slate. Your new body is unrecognizable in the Great Below.
So, you disappear.
From this world? Yes. But you are never forgotten.
Is that what happens to gods when they die?
No god has ever perished before. We could end up in the great below, like you do.
Or nowhere. It could all just be over. It's okay. I know the feeling. I feel like the karma.
Finally, some respite.
You asked for it.
That's the entrance Young was talking about. Nothing there.
Beautiful. Could do with some polish.
Might prove useful.
Beats walking. These shrines look well tended. That forgotten god must have been important.
More than you can imagine. Be careful with the land.
Blessed day. Wonder where this is.
Anything worthwhile?
Stand back this time, all right? Clear! That's a lot of dead knights.
It seems they underestimated the dead they were trying to contain.
Couldn't have been dead. These are shot wounds. It's a coalition gun. How in the pits did that get here?
Find a use for it. It seems that everything's been taken apart.
They collapsed the rails. Broke the equipment. Somehow the Knights aren't just stabbing the Coalition in the back. They want it crippled. I feel lighter, calmer. What's wrong?
Places like this remind me of things I'd rather forget.
Gus would tell me fear's like a tiger. It only pounces if you turn from it.
Welcome find.
More bodies.
Perhaps someone is attempting to break out of the factory.
We're nowhere near an exit. This looks more like a break-in.
Is that a What a pleasant...
Open at him! All beats walking.
Stand down, or my last shot goes in your eye!
Luca!
Last one you'll ever fire, Trent Villa.
Have it your way, you son of a...
What's this then?
Bohal will break you on the rack for what you've done, French fella.
Rack's too good for him. Maybe the pincers.
Found anything worthwhile?
Blessed day.
Find anything worthwhile? Welcome find.
No! Souls below, am I glad to see you. How are you still alive?
Thanks to Enki.
Enki? Is that what you call it? I guess I should thank you both.
Pity me, Luca. What happened to your face?
Nothing. Powder burn.
Impossible.
Did Enki say something?
He said you're so full of it, your eyes are brown. What is it?
It looks worse than it is, honest. Listen, the judges have gone mad. The Coalition sent me here to get help, and they put me in chains. I was going to escape, but then I heard they'd been rounding up the workers. I had to help them fight their way out.
I'll take it from here. You go find Baz. He's set up camp not far from here.
Baz is alive. Thank mercy. I'll meet you there. Just let me rest a moment.
Luca had the stink of magic about him.
He couldn't have. Not him.
You saw his face. Those that dabble with the powers of the great below are always marked by them.
There has to be some other explanation.
Souls below, the powder reek.
They took off the roof.
What for?
Winter's coming. Snow and rain can soak the powder, make it worse than useless.
Fight me!
Looking for a fight, you animals? Fight me! What's this then? Omaha's den. Are you sure she's in there? Right. Let's get this done.
Long blessing. Thank you.
What's this then?
Take them down, Nor.
You asked for it.
Looks like you're a natural.
Remember that nitpicking idiot, Sentinel Fear not? Whatever happened to him?
He's Judge Mercy now.
I think you were missing this.
My blunderbuss.
Got it off some.
I bet they.
What happened, Ben?
I was.
Hopefully that.
Yeah.
I can't.
Bad lot.
But...
And now I'm.
Bring it on! Why does this place feel so fascinating?
Eyes peeled, Nor.
An old blessing. Thank you.
That's better.
Did you feel that? Impressive.
Bring it on!
the night!
Maybe we should repay them in kind.
Terrified people will do that, Enki. We're not here to make things worse.
An old blessing.
Is that... Gimu? Bring it on!
What a pleasant...
It's not a god. It's the unknown sentinel. It's a place to honor those that died before you.
Why? The dead don't care for offerings.
The living do. Sacrifice has to count for something.
When writ's clean, the blood will flow.
Ramuha, guide and keep.
It keeps the head. We're gonna find out if we can kill a god soon enough.
Ramuha always did stick to the shadows. Maybe she's heard what we've done already and backed down.
Let's hope not. We can cut. What's this then? There it is. The home of every knight in every storybook I've ever read. Never thought I'd step foot in this place. If there's anything you haven't told me about Romohar, now's the time.
She's a manipulative creature, adept at twisting the truth as she sees it. Be careful around her.
Olivants. They say each leg was as tall as 3 men, and thicker than a wagon. They carried all of Writ on their backs and laid it on the mountain.
That sounds embellished.
Like you've ever seen them, have you?
There are a few of these beasts left out west. Peaceful giants, slow to anger.
Wish I could see one. Thus to all wrongdoers. Whoever this was got hobbled and then left here to starve to death.
I was a fool to underestimate her capacity for cruelty. It won't.
The Judge's Hall. Are you ready?
I can go ahead, talk to her. Maybe she'll back down.
No. We're doing this together.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Judges! You are charged with treason and conspiracy to sabotage the Coalition's war effort. Step down or be destroyed.
Infidel! Gunbearer!
Black powder?
Stand down, Ramuha.
Anshi, the rumors were true. We're no longer below Death God. You cannot presume to command me. And you're too diminished to make me.
You asked for it.
No trespass!
God. She called you Death God. Who are you, Enki?
The one who just helped you kill a goddess.
Don't change the subject. You had every chance to tell me what you were a god of. What else are you hiding from me?
I am your ally in this. Your best and only chance to stop this disaster. That should be all you need to know.
This isn't over. Let's get back to camp before the judges bring every knight in Writ down on our heads. I feel lighter. Calmer.
Catch on quickly. Submit or perish.
Never gets old. Come at me. Have to get me I'll send you below. Gather round! There's something you should know.
You killed a god. After what happened back in Dawn, I never even thought it would be possible.
We didn't kill her soon enough. The Peaks is in no state to give us an army.
Well, if we lack an army to do the weeding, we'll tear the evil out ourselves.
What does that even mean?
It means there's another way we can help. I got a letter from Yahara. They'd been in Wanderer's Rest, also trying to get reinforcements.
What did it say?
That the dead have reached there as well. Torn down everything in their path. Said they looked like a gilded army, nothing they'd ever seen before.
Sounds like another god. Right. We're setting off for Wanderer's Rest, and then we'll...
You're going to try and fight another god? After everything you saw here?
I can't leave those people at its mercy, Baz.
Luca? Young? Is this what the rest of you want?
I've got to get Yahara out of there.
Seems like the right thing to do.
Fine. I'll pack the supplies and prep the birds. We're ready to... We set off for Wanderer's Rest, birthplace of civilization and the richest, most educated place in the world. That is, until the gods got loose. Gods like Enki, the god of death. Who knows what else he's lied about? What kind of path he's leading Nor down? She's been trying to corner the death god, force him to come clean. He's dodged her so far. No matter. His luck won't hold after we find Yahara in First Anchor. We'll make sure of that.
Solid ground at last.
Now you speak, after giving me the silent treatment for 2 weeks.
What's so damn funny?
Nor, a moment. I have news that might interest you.
You can't play deaf and dumb forever, you know.
Fire.
What?
The hamlet's on fire.
Damn. Let's go. Blessed day, Elder. Put 'em up! Lucas said Yahara was staying here. Let's go get them.
Thank mercy those ruffians are gone. Now we can travel in peace.
Fire's lit and Hamlet safe. I'm looking for someone. They're with the Coalition.
Reeks of black powder? Ill-mannered like a mower with mites? They left just before all the trouble with the dead started. They're not coming back, are they?
Not if I can help it.
Leaving so soon?
Take care, good host.
A sapper here. Any news from Sybil?
This looks like Yahara's safe house.
Looks like they packed up and left already. Damn.
Looking for the one with the blue jacket? Stinks of black powder.
Sounds like them, yeah.
They left as soon as the dead came to first anchor. I tried to talk them into hiding with the rest of us, but...
It didn't work. They would have been found anyway. The dead are all over this place.
Said they were headed to Pack Harvest. Only way there is through jagged descent. You could still catch them if you hurry.
I best get going then.
Ooh, that little fellow is darling.
You know I'm still mad at you after 3 peaks, right?
Would you have accepted my help if
I'd have known you were Death himself. Still haven't wrapped my head around that. But you lied to me, Enki. Don't ever do that again.
understood? No way under or over. Eyes peeled,
How come Ramahar was so much bigger than you?
Bigger than? Ranwa was a runt. Back in the Great Below, she would grovel in my presence.
But you still looked like a tiny fox thing.
Sandstorms would cease so I could pass. The sky would dim when I'd howl.
Then how?
Pardon?
I want to hear you. How?
Do not let your guard down for a moment.
One good deed deserves another. I feel like the calmer. Is it me, or do those statues look like you?
They were probably inspired by one of my visits. I traveled to the above when the great below got too much to bear.
And who was taking care of all the dead while you were up here?
Arrangements were
What's that?
I may no longer be in the Great Below, but the processes of death continue. The door is still in place.
Then what was your job down there exactly?
You wouldn't understand.
For it.
Enki, what's wrong? Whose temple is this?
My travels above came with a price, Nor. But
Is that the arrangement you were talking about?
yes. Belongs to Anaya, the goddess of life.
She's not here, is she?
Anaya is nothing like the others. She is compassionate.
Sounds like someone special.
Anaya's work always took precedence. It was her pride and joy.
Sounds like you didn't care much for yours.
She couldn't stay in the Great Below.
So you left her down there?
I did everything in my power to ensure that the cycle would persist. But I can never make it up to her. I know that much.
What's that?
This climb is pretty steep. Are you sure Yahara came this way?
They probably picked the hardest route just to make me suffer.
Yet you're going after them all the same.
No choice. They're a sapper first, a bastard second. Feeling pretty good. Duck what?
Ashen! Your years above have been unkind, I see.
Who's talking?
There is no glory in killing you. Not when you're this diminished. Get rid of them.
Enki, is this some kind of sick joke?
Look out!
Below, what are you doing here?
Knee deep in another mess, I see. Just get me out of here, Yahara.
Fine, cover your ears.
I never thought I'd be happy to see you.
The feeling isn't mutual. What are you doing here?
Fascinating. You're ruder than I expected.
Why is it talking to me?
Luca got your letter. He's camped down the road with Baz and Young, the Fort Master. We're here to help.
Never mind that. Wanderer's Rest is a ruin. There's nothing for the Coalition here. We should leave while we still can.
I thought the same about the peaks, but we still pulled through.
You don't get it, do you, Vanek? There was some kind of huge battle. A god took over Sybil. It's over.
You meet the others at the camp, and I'll take a look at the city myself.
Well, it's your funeral. And Vanek, thanks for saving my brother.
You were shaking.
I just fought something that looked like me. Had a god boom at me from nowhere. I need a moment, all right? That thing up there. It can't be me.
It isn't. It's an Ehagri. It's... think of it like a reflection. Made real by magic for a single purpose.
A coward's trick.
Nor, a moment. I have news that might interest you.
I'm impressed. That's probably your worst idea yet.
Unlike anything else you've tried has worked.
Have it your way then. See if I care.
Nor, a moment. I have news that might interest you.
You're not but skin and bone.
I'm waiting for you.
Your trespass has gone on long enough, Iron Sheep. You never did know your place.
Where is he?
Lamaha always was a weakling, and you're barely worth killing.
Give up, no.
Prick. Don't let him get to you. You string him up. I'll do the clapping. Don't let your guard down. What's this then? Yahara said Sybil was taken over, but there's too little damage. In a siege, the babies are the first to go. These walls should be a pile of rubble. Best keep your eyes peeled, all right? Thank you, Elder. Have to get more powder.
Should we stop?
That smell. You know what that is, right?
I do.
Bookmar must have been again. Coward!
There has to be another way.
I'll just take this. You're in my way. What's that? No. How did this? How could this? Dawn is weeks away. How did they get here so fast?
Dukmar must have marched his army underwater. Took Sybil's defenders by surprise. The rest was just...
a massacre. I'll just take this. Bring it on! I'm gonna kill him. I'll tear him apart.
You need to stop.
You saw what he did back then.
I did, and I will help you. But if you charge him exhausted, you're going to make a mistake. That must have hurt.
Never gets old.
How do you feel? Energized? This is as good a place to rest as any. No escape.
To think I was in awe of you once, Anshi. Now you crawl like a rat through my domain.
I'm a rat now, Dukmar. But you...
Reduced to petty insults. How sad.
capture gas. What's this then? What's that?
This is as good a place to rest as any.
I feel lighter. Calmer.
Bring a human to our fight.
She is my companion, Dukmar. Ramuhar died by her hand.
Detestable. Even now you won't face me. I will kill her quickly, but take my time with you. Your final moments, Anshi. You will bow.
Come on then! Fight me and die!
Now you pity the mortals. He didn't pity you when he left the world in tatters. He didn't pity you when he put that shimmering cage around Dawn. Or he'd have made sure the dead couldn't get through it. Tell her, Ansi. Tell her before you die!
It's your fault. The dead getting loose.
You have to let me explain.
That's twice you've lied to me already. I need the truth, Enki.
You're trusting Dukmar's word over...
The truth!
When I fled the Great Below, I never considered that anyone would pursue me besides the gods.
You never thought they'd send an army to get you back.
It was inconceivable. The dead had never been allowed above before. The thought that Uru would...
Uru didn't put up that barrier. You did! And you half-assed it.
No.
And then you heard the coalition was too close. That the city was about to fall.
I couldn't be sure the barrier would hold. That's how I found you. You wouldn't have accepted me.
You let me think I'd freed the gods, Enki! You let me think I'd wrecked the world! Ever since I met you, I had to travel every step of the way, carrying every corpse with me!
You didn't ruin the world. They did.
And who let them out? The others should know about this. You owe them that much.
And what happens after that, Nor? What happens after that?
Away back.
Catch on quickly.
Nor, a moment. I have news that might interest you.
The medicine's not working.
Yahara.
Hello again.
You look troubled, Forge Master.
I put a lifetime's experience into the armor I made, but your guns got through them all the same.
They're damn good guns, young. I couldn't have gone through that armor otherwise.
Even so, it proves they're obsolete.
The fork was replaced by the plow. Steel overtook iron. But the craftsman persists.
What was that?
Something to consider. Thank you, Death God. I must return to my work.
You had news, Forge Master.
I've learned a group from my former order has been seeking a relic.
They can have it then. My fight isn't with the Knights anymore.
This isn't some trinket, Nor. It's a piece of sacred armor, passed down generations. We cannot let it fall into their hands.
They've been away from the peaks for a while. Couldn't we reason with them?
That's a dangerous plan. Last I heard, The armor was entombed in Sun Shelter. I would start the search there.
Thanks, Young. Everyone gather round. There's something...
There is nothing I can say to make...
You, Death God. This is on you.
That's all we get. Half an apology for 10 years of suffering.
Do you know how many friends we had to bury because of you? How much we lost?
I can't undo my mistake. The power I had in the Great Below has nearly faded.
Then what good are you? I say we leave this coward behind. Who's with me?
Aye.
After everything, you still want him around? You're bigger idiots than I thought. No matter. Majority rule.
You send him away, he gets off easy. Is that what you want?
I want him to pay.
He will. By fixing the mess he made.
I thought you'd never want to see me again.
I didn't at first. But then... I thought how we started by killing 2 gods already. And how we're going to finish it by killing a 3rd.
We can't fight Uru. He is first among the gods. Dukmar and Ramuha were nothing compared to him.
Ramuha and Dukmar couldn't survive a shot to the brain pan, and neither will he. But before that, I'm gonna need someone to breach the walls of Dawn. Enough firepower to take down an army. Armor to keep me alive until it's done, and a god to help me shut the door. Even if it's the last thing he will ever do. Who's with me?
Aye.
Unbelievable. You're gonna get me killed.
No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn! So be it. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
Been waiting for you.
I hope my work has served you well so far.
No.
We'll try Teriak next. I'll up the dosage.
No. Good to see you. You all right? Good to see you. You all right?
You were awfully quiet back there.
You looked like you needed the help. You wouldn't have listened to me anyway.
Baz.
The ship's prepped and the larder's stocked. We're ready to go when you are.
No rest till dawn.
We don't have to split up, you know. You could come with me.
Now you want me with you? After leaving me behind in Dawn?
That mission was suicide at best. Salma should never have let you join us.
So you'd just be... gone. You didn't even write to say goodbye.
No, believe me. I started writing that letter 100 times. But I could never finish it, so I said nothing. And thank mercy you found me, because I'd never have forgiven myself for it. back to dawn, we hatched a plan to take back the city and avenge the Coalition. Facing Uru again feels like suicide, but maybe we stand a chance with the Death God on our side. I doubt Yohara will ever forgive him. I know I won't. But he's the only chance we've got. Nor and Enki have been talking a lot, making amends. I can tell the Death God is glad he's found an equal. We were in sight of the old Coalition lines when they headed off in the middle of the night. I knew better than to ask. God killing's their business, after all.
This is as good a place to rest as any. Some rest.
Sun's barely up, Enki. What did you drag me back here for?
Back in Wanderer's Rest. I told you we'd have no chance.
You did, so what changed?
Nothing yet. But it's going to. I'll need you with me. You should know the whole story. The dead were miserable creatures to the other gods, but not to me. To me, their world was strange, brimming with wonder. I tried sharing my memories with the others, but
They wouldn't listen.
the beauty of the above was beyond their narrow understanding. Inaya, she let me down most of all. She called it a distraction from the work. Always the work. Only one of them even bothered to listen. And that was Uru.
But he didn't just let you through.
Of course not. I could go, but would have to take his place at the door when I returned. My trip lasted a few days. Uru took a month.
So the bastard used you.
Uru's trips became ever longer. Eventually, he decided he wanted to be free from the door, free to wreak havoc in the above. So he gave me an ultimatum.
That sounds ominous.
I could destroy the door, shatter the cycle of life in death, make us both free, or I could stay below forever. So I ran. Let my fear of Uru control me until my chance to fix my mistake washed away.
Still don't get how I fit into all of this.
We're going to have a chance against Uru. I need to tap into the great below directly. This is the only other place where I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here.
Do you feel it? That tug at your soul.
I do.
That's what it was like down there. I swore I'd never come back to this place. If it weren't for you, I would have run away again.
You're doing a brave thing, Enki. Thank you.
This is going to hurt.
Enki? Enki, what happened? Talk to me, damn it!
I'm alright. It's just... felt like talons raking across my soul.
It had to be worth it. You're positively glowing.
I know a shortcut to the camp. This way.
We can stop if you want to.
No. Keep going.
There's no shame in being scared, Enki.
Scared? I'm terrified. But at least I'm not alone.
That can't be the front. Where are the magazines? Where...
Who goes there?
Vanek! Zappa! Good to see you, Mac.
Souls below. I knew you weren't dead! I knew it! Where were you?
Getting help.
Who'd come back to this rotten place?
Must have been hiding in the trenches.
The medicine's not working.
Yahara.
We'll try Teriak next. I'll up the dosage.
Mad. Just mad. My name is Nor Vanek. I'm with the sappers, and I brought help. Is Field Marshal Sama still alive? Did anyone in the High Command survive? I need to...
Vanek, you need to lower your voice before you bring that flying god on our heads.
You held out. How? I thought the gods had torn right through you.
They did. If they had bothered to circle back and finish the job, we'd be dead. Instead, we're trapped here, unable to break out or contact anyone. Except for you, apparently. You were supposed to be dead, Vanek.
I survived. Barely. It's a long story, Field Marshal.
And I want to hear all of it. Join me at the command tent. You want to try another attack on the door. It sounds like you're trying to get what's left of my force killed, Vanek. Request denied.
Uru, that flying god, won't stop until he has me.
Is this some sort of a joke?
No, Field Marshal.
Just hear him out.
And who are you exactly?
I am Enki, god of death, and I am here to atone for my sins.
You brought a god here? After everything they did to us?
Enki is the only good god, Sama. Helped us kill 2 of his kind already. None of us would be here without him.
God or not, I don't have any use for heroes or martyrs.
I'm neither. And Uru has to answer for everything he's done.
All right. We'll send a small force to clear the path ahead. You'll lead the charge, while the rest of us will provide covering fire from a safe distance.
Yes, Field Marshal.
And Death God? When you find them down there, take care of my soldiers.
Yes, Field Marshal.
Right. Are we heading out soon?
See you in dawn.
Baz, you can't run through the trenches.
I'll march.
I'm serious, Baz. I can't lose you.
You won't. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
as the walls, Dawn's behind them. Can we leave now?
You can go. I can do it.
Says the dome's fool that can't set his fuses right.
Dugouts are still standing.
Weren't they supposed to?
They were, I just hate being in them. Feels like I'm walking through a grave. Why is it so quiet?
This is the door's threshold. The dead know better than to get in Uru's way.
And here we are, headed right through him. Just the wind through the ruins, okay? You should take me someplace that's still standing after all this.
The land of Nis should be safe. None of the gods would bother a place that's dark half the year.
Sounds like a good start.
Reaching Nis won't be easy. It's not on any of your maps.
What about taking the rift, though?
If all goes well, there shouldn't be any rifts after this.
Shame. I'll miss flying. I feel like the trauma. I can still smell the powder. Right. It's now or never.
This feels like sacrilege. These gates have been unscathed for centuries.
Well, out with the old, in with the new.
Right, fuse is set. Clear out!
Babi-Yanchi. I longed for you in the dimness, but you left me.
What are you doing here?
First you abandoned me. Now you cower from me. I took your place. I kept the cycle intact. But no more.
I never... You weren't supposed to.
We're here for Uru. Stand aside.
You weren't supposed to take my place. This is wrong. All wrong.
I see that she's the one keeping you here. Very well. Rukkungaraktra.
Come at me.
Let me show you the wages of your sin. The endless sky, that burning orb. What did you see in this place? You left me with those bleeding witches. Left me picked you.
Please, no. Don't make me do this.
You have to let her go!
Enai sorti, pobre mito. Narwak, Arbakertos.
She didn't give you a choice. You did the right thing.
I abandoned her. Then I killed her. This is my fault, mine. She didn't deserve this.
Her mind had gone, Enki. What you did was a mercy. You did the right thing. You did the right thing. You did the right thing.
No other gods left now. Save Uru and I. And one of us must die.
I'll be happy to oblige. We'll go find the others when you're ready. That's better.
Years of this, and still standing. Partial knew how to make them.
I want sharpshooters on the balconies and the dead cleared out. Move, move, move!
Oh, give us a moment, Sergeant. We thought we were here.
Come on, you apes! Push them back into the grate!
There she is. Vanek, over here. I still can't believe you pulled it off. They'll write your name in the history books for this. The woman who took Dawn.
It's not over yet, Field Marshal. There's still one god left to kill, and I'm not putting any more lives at risk.
That winged bastard. I saw him circling above just now.
We could establish a perimeter around it. Blast the door from a distance?
I've seen it move. It would be on us before we could load the cannons.
And how would you bring those in? The streets are still crawling with dead. I'm not putting any more lives at risk until that's settled.
So we clear the dead. Then we trap Uru in the streets. Set up a killing zone and shoot it in waves from the rooftops.
Couple of pits and a wide enough net should do it.
No. Enki and I will deal with Uru ourselves.
Have it your way. Just know, whatever happens, it's been an honor serving with you.
The medicine's not working.
Yahara.
We'll try Teriak next. I'll up the dosage.
Just sit by me a bit.
Old Dawn. No one was ever allowed in here, except for priests and the dying.
How come?
They said death watched this place. Listened to people's prayers and accepted their penance. Did you?
I should have.
I feel lighter. Calmer.
everything I had. The power I was saving for Uru is gone.
It's all right. We'll make it work.
I won't let you die with me.
And I won't let you die alone. You're a supper first. For God's second.
Either way.
Finally!
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Call back the dead. Return to your place below, or else... Imbanka Ansbach. She called for you, just before her mind failed. I nearly stepped out of the way.
I'll send you.
He's right. I failed her. I failed everyone. I ruined this world. She's dead because of me.
I know how much it hurts, Enki. I know the pain you're going through, but you're doing the right thing.
I'm no better than him.
You want to make this right? Then kill that bastard. Stop the damage. Fix what you can. That's how you're better than him. I have to get my powder. That's better.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Ready when you are.
To your whims for as long as I could take it, Uru. Not a moment longer. You spoiled natural guy. You dare speak to me of captivity? A bond! After leaving me chained to this wretched door while you traipsed around above. What did you ever do to earn this? I will tear your heart from your chest for that. Kill me 1,000 times over, Uru. I've earned it. You can still turn away.
You can't fight worth a damn. And he needs to pay for all the suffering he's caused. For everyone we've lost. For 10 years of misery.
Lead the way then. This is as good a place to rest as any. Destroy the door and all will be forgiven. I don't want your forgiveness, Uru. And I don't deserve to be free. I just want this to stop. Stop! No, Ashen. The dead will keep spilling out until the great below is empty. Unless you make me free.
Does this mean?
It is done. go. It's the only way I can contain him.
Let me come with you!
I am the only one who can fix this. The strength to carry my own. I can never thank you enough for this. Goodbye,
You're a sapper first, a god second, and you're not dying alone! Enki? Enki!
The tower's gone!
you weren't a tiny fox thing.
Uru's death rattle sealed the door. You shouldn't have come here.
You're a sapper first, remember? Besides, you still can't fight worth a damn.
You gave up everything for me. Allow me to make it up to you.
Lead the way.